Okej. Gdje smo stali? Ja sam tu neke sad queste nešto rješavao. Mogu da rješimo main queste. A sad... Znači idemo negdje u Surdulicu. A nisam namistio pušteno, da, vidit ćemo poslije. Thunder Joe. Šta je?
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detention you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet
Šta je ovo,
cat or a
brate,
toad
evo,
or...
10 kod da.
Just
Ne znam ni
something
mapu
normal,
da te
for
vidim, brate.
Merlin's sake.
Ćemo mi preći sa kako se na mapu. Jo, mama, pa to treba da idem.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I sad... Speak to... Map chamber. Čim je ovako, pa taj ti mapu. Ne mapu, blage život. A ovdje je ona. Ovdje je exit. Stani.
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Ništa pametno.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nema bolje. I ovdje sam bio, da. Sad ću mi ovako... Smije bi zezeli ovako. Moramo drugu lokaciju. Još gore, vrat. Sad ćemo ovako. Sad vidimo šta smo u boli. Ovako. Speak to portrait. Vodi me, brat. Au.
My siblings and I have horrible.
To će biti fora da mi baci napolje opet. Ako i tako, onda bi ga promašio. Šta ovo radi? Jelka 3! Gore, gore. Šta, mnogo godina ovaj već? Ja sam idem napolje, što brate? Idemo napolje, majke. Je zna mapa uopšte gdje treba da ide, brate?
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too.
Ще вийде, вайде, добре. Як си ко питбул, брат. Добре. Се мора иći u vodu. Ne zetiš? I kako da zaradnim uopšte, majke? Koji mogu? Koji quest ti meni ovdje? Šta je ovaj? On je dole. I kako da zaradnim uopšte? Ako mogu? Settings. Mounts, fly, take off, dominate, valid, dominate, ancient map. Samo malo ide se sinjama, samo malo da moram vidjeti to, pošto naravno igre i Google nemaju pojma da ima kako se uopšte izarmi. Howgarts, impresi, kako daj. Idi ovdje mi, ovo mi nije jasno, čovječe, ja te da idem na quest, a kako da idem, brate? Šta ovo, brate? On vidite, na internetu, vjerovatno kako ovo da izvede. Gdje je ulaz, brate? Šta je, ali?
Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Baš ti sreće. Imamo ovdje neki bug isto mišljenja. Samo na jedan settings, idemo ovako na... Samo malo imamo neki problem. Ajmo sad. Stalno tebe da imam vodu, vati. Šta da ja teba dadim vođam sad? Speak. To je point. Sad ćemo da imamo, moram ići nazad. Opa, je koliko ja sam nije u ovaj pliva ko da je... Ajde hoću popljati majke. Ajde brate, nemoj se vuči. Brate. Ajde čoveč, šta ti? Bože, ti sačuj, ajde čoveč. Konačno. Ipak to nije voda kao što se mislili, tetka. That doesn't fit in the war.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Dobro, šta, Headmasters. Headmasters speaks, okej. Gdje treba da instalat?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Aha, okej, Professor Fig.
What are you up to now?
Bolje da ne znaš.
You made the point! I'm sorry.
Tu je profesor, okej. Ljubite brat.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Wow. Professor Black, back.
How do you feel?
Incredible.
Kako
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Speak to... We don't know about Scrope. Scope, no, Scrope. Ja, sad opet u Tanzaniju, bajte. Ne možeš šutkat, koji ste ti indijanci. Ti ste kajgeri, bajte, ne možeš šutkat.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Odd code eye and quite a few.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Žuri i sesto, idi prošti.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
but certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
O moj brat, evo bato cepama. Says the headmaster's office. Malo je gusto, ali ide, brat. Ljubim vas, brat. Ajde, brat, što pokrenuti. Ćao.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Ljubim vas, brat. Sa ladnom vodom. Čija ovdje? Eto, brate, čovječe. Brat će me zaboraviti, brate, od stisknuti. Gdje te dim, brate, čao.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
To Mickey Mouse. Mickey.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been
Ja,
under the
sad ćete
headmaster's
puti Ana
nose all this
Karenina.
time?
Roman 8 sati.
That must be the pedestal.
Opa, idemo u knjigu, mama. Sad bude quest 8 sati, već.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Sky, oh my.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Ajde, mrti se, brat.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Happy landing.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Šta ih je ovdje, brat? I normalni ljudi, gore.
Too many. must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Kakve su ovo misije, brate?
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Je rekao kraj ovoga, ono juče, brate. Šta je sad?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Nek hvala ne kupujem.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Do sutra. Već će trajati do 2
Wield the
ujutru,
wand you see
vjerovatno.
before you.
Tako.
Do not squander
Tako
its
treba.
extraordinary
I
power.
i 1000 partova.
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda!
Niti ruki ne budu kao ja. Jo, tako je. Ekstra su radili radi. Tako je, ljudi, sprati, samo neka dolazi. Je ovo realno, ljudi? Hoćemo moći s tajemnici, vjerovatno. Idemo ovako. Eto, aj se to. Napolak. Mora, ne može. Idemo na... Dobro. Ako sam ovo uspio, brate, ne znam, ja sam. A još plus ide na hardcore, na najteži, brate. Ovo je umetnost. Aj sad. Ne. Ja moram ići okolo, sad ću opet na tone, brate. Pa kako? To je tako. Aj, penji se ljubite, brate. Gosi ovo, pa kako, pa šta sam ja rekao ljudi, pa šta ćemo završiti sutra ili juč, malo juč. Ili ovo opet mogu da se sakrijem neko sutra, pa peruta. To moram sve arsenale štim da koristim. Kako? Šta je ovo, majke? Sad će mi ovo na izne stavimo i da završimo, ovo mi već ide na ganglije. Ajde će mi to da rešimo. Isto odne tamo, stavljamo na još lakše. Da završimo kako, možda se radi. Neću da se tegni ko rezanac. Hajde. Dobro, stani. Ajde da imam, nije problem, da imam 20 jata, nije problem nikak. Ovo, brate, ovo je nemoguće da daj.
Defender! Bombard!
ljudi. Ovo je prešao na najteže, ja mu dajem kako. Kako, šta ovaj?
Defender.
Kako je ovo šta ovaj?
Bombarda.
Idi kući, šabat. Tak.
This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Hoće li kaj quest? Jesi se zaboji šta se bi krenuo koji quest? Konačno, brala, kraj questa. To, Miki, daći ti 100 evra, koje mi? Nemo da vratim nazad na art. Sve majke. Sad ćemo prije što idemo dalje se napunimo svim kombinacijama.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Šta sada stajem, brate?
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
Gringotts,
the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon.
Party will come.
I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Dobro, šta? Ovog sam se bojao. Znao sam da će mi kazati da moram da budem 24. Ona više moci, brate. Tebe se zezam. Pa, kad se bez zezam. Ništa, sad ćemo ovako. Vas pratiti. Sad ćemo ovako. Nešto idemo na side misiju, idemo na neki side quest, ne znam šta da... Šta je? Jo. Ovo ćemo ići prvo na side misiju. A pre što idemo, trebamo samo da javimo. Gdje je map? Idemo... Sad ovako, znači ovo.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Sad, šta uzimamo, šta ne? Ovo je loše. 160. Ok. 130. Ovo je bolje. Dobro. Sad da vidimo ovo. Da poučim. Poljubite prac. Malo tu se koji, kako se zove, koji je poučim, pa ćemo idemo i ne znam što čeka da ne bude spreman, da budemo spremni. Par jedno 10-11, to je možda minut 2. Koliko sad je? Što na ti četkama ovo?
Još dva poučena sa health i idemo dalje lokal. Onda se radi. Need to work. Idemo. Gdje je sad ime? Što je dole? Ok, down.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Pre gotov quest, but
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of
What's that?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Shortcut, not to walk so long. Ajde macane, ljubite brate. Ajde macane, čugalaj.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
E sad ljudi, neko me bombarduje. Aj zdravo. Čukalaj, čukalaj. Idi čukalaj. Sad. Znači pravo žurka. Kaže nas napada sve i svašta. Ali tata je jak radi s klekove.
Confringo!
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh.
Confringo!
Juicy. Oh.
Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo!
Essa tola.
Confringo! Defendo! Compulso!
Sam mu dao čukalaj. Da. Sam mu dao balaj.
Defendo! Confringo!
Šta je sad, jel? To je ono bomba ti iz Kine, brate. Šta je ovo, brate? Sad će vas tata popušiti. Za balku. Te je ovaj otišao, brate rođeni u Tanzaniju. Šta je ovo?
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Crucio. Incendio.
Come? O, gledaj, brat. Ekstra je, baš su ekstra uradili.
Incendio.
Sad će ti kata doći tamo, sad će ti ti doći. Kako je dosadan, brati. Kroz zid, znači, kroz zid gađe vana, brati. Sad će ti kata dati čubila. Evo ti ga na. Sad će ti tata doći.
Incendio.
Znači, te morate, kad idete na, pogotovo na kada ove RPG morate biti... Ove, pusti me čovječe, kako ti je, brate? Morate biti organizovani, znači morate da imate healthove maksimum do panja, brate. Poučeno, šta god imate da morate organizovani. Morate ići sa taktikom i da budete svjesni da će napadati svi strane. Pogotovo ako idete na kard, kao ja. I morate da šedete naravno sve. Sad da imaš. O bože. Ako je ovo bod, moga, odlično. Ljubite, prati, sad ćemo polako. Odlično, ljubite, prati, gledajte sad ovo. Sad se bude čugale pravi, brate. Dobro. Sad ćemo mi to ovako. Evo mi se... Je li ovo logika, brate? A ćemo skroz nazad. Ljubite, brat. I naravno gasim se. I ne sediš? Kako je? Glupost, brat. Nevjerovatno. Ladno me pratio i došao kroz zid, brat. Kako? To je art. Morat ćemo ovo biti drugačije. Neću da se ne stavit ćemo nizu i ovaj. Zato što jer ovdje logike nema, ne može se kreirati. Morat ćemo malo hard, malo druge kombinacije. Ovdje je nemoguće na hard, nemoguće. Nema jeste. Da, ovo je neki mini boss. Da. Zato je...
Ringo!
Štima, pa to! A sad ćete da ugacite. Evo ti čupralaj.
Defender! Levioso!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Samo možemo vratiti na hat. Sljedeći put ćemo da vidimo kako ćemo. Bez main, vidjet ćemo kako ćemo. Sad je vanredna situacija. Ovo je neki mini boss, garant. Dobro, ajde sad vidimo što imamo gore. Može ovo na kada se ide, ali pored tome što morate idete skroz dole ili tako neke šeme. Dobro.
Incendio!
A šta, ne mogu voditi, šta? Šta se dole? Ja, ovdje mi se ne ide, brate. Što neće se ukuti ovaj šest?
Revelio!
Ajde ljubite, brat.
Incendio!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house at poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Moram stati negdje da razvalim ovu čulju, stan. Ovdje je to ovako. Ovo lagano, ljubite, brat. Konačno da nešto možemo lagano, brat. Ljubite, brat. Evo ti kabotski sve, šta ga ovdje pojeti, brat? Mi treba napad idemo dobro. Ne može map, pa to je predivno, brat. Tako. Gdje da idem, brate? Kud idem, majke? Kud, brate? Ajde, nemojte usporiti. Ajde, brate. Kako mi idemo dalje, brate? Ćemo mi da idemo shortcut.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Dobro, idemo sad.
Incendio. Confringo.
Konačno. Tako se možemo dalje. Završimo ovo, pa ću nije čas. Tu piše, budi se, ne, stari. Čekajte, samo malo sad da ja pohvatam. Ne znam šta sam odakle. Piše ovo. Ta. To cobaia grande.
Incendio. table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Gamsegrad. Dobro, idemo da predamo. To je ovdje. Gdje je indijanac ovdje? Ođe! A gdje?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Da smo stigli Levčić. Malo fale, ajde. Šta kaže quest? Quest kaže da moramo biti 24, tamo dobijemo i nešto novo. A mi idemo ođe. Ovo je za quest. A gdje? Vidjet ćemo. Mapa. Jeste vjerovatno u Tanzaniji, pa da. I dobro, pa sve će pa je pasti logično.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bolje te nećeš.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Yes, yeah.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Samo ljudi nešto ima problem, da vidite, nešto i telefon me zeze. Neki manje live, a nešto tome. Kada smo dobili, smo boje nešto. Quest. Aha, uboli smo naš kandidat juče. Ovo neću sa sve sidequeste da radimo ovdje, ovo će potrajati brala 100 godina će trebati. Ovo ću samo da uradim, inače mrzi radim ovaj sidequest. Ovo je neka ogromna mapa kao u Witcheru. Kao u Witcheru ako ne i veći. A sad ja radim sve savima, tebi trebalo se sidequest zato što tu dobijem sve ono što treba, ali mrzim ga. Nemam ni vremena. Ali to zahtjeva jedno 5000 sati od igranja.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Neću ovaj raditi. Ovo treba gledati na internet. Neću ovaj kazati. Tu će vi vidjeti jednak, budem imao samo da uradim sve neke side queste. To je jako dobro. Hajde vidimo ovdje što je. Samo da nagorim neki XP. Naguramo neki XP još da uradimo glavno main misije.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Very rude to mention.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
To treba će pad 30 vjerojatno. Šta se da? Stands dead simple.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Tako će nam egg ispasti, vidjet ćemo wild ending vjerojatno.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Šta se to, brate?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good.
Ovo je moj izgled kao Mary Poppins, brate, što ti pali ona, kako se zove, kička, brate, hela.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done.
I naravno, sad će da bude džugalaj. Mogu ja na njih stealth?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Petricus Totalis.
At least 10 usually.
Više volim ovako da skupljam kombinacije.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Yes, od full, dobro.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Mi treba ona rekonstrukcija, zna. Da.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Oh, pet potion ima malo da.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Gdje, brat? Stani polako.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Ne, odstup. Ići. Idem. Ajde, brže. Brže. Ajde, ljubite, brat. Sagni se, brat. Dobre, dobro se brže. Hvala. Brže. Gdje sad? Ču, sad kad krene iza leđa, brat. Stani ovdje. Pa da, šta sam rekao?
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Mali se, čekaj, stani. Nije... Trči pravo, ljubite, brat.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask
Skilno
me.
bih ja, brate. Dobro se prošli.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath. I think we're close.
Ma
She's
kako je, brat?
leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Cinematic, let's see, ajde vidimo ovo. Sad kad nas uduva.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy.
To, Miki, kontaš, gdje se da vidim? Treba mi... Talent, imamo talent, sad da vidim. Šta ćemo do bodovanja? Let's make the same effects. To je pitanje šta je. Imperija. I na tebe imperija, vrat. Šta sad da stavim, brate? Istakaj se. Može, ovo ljubite, brat. Sad šta? Tu ćemo nijem sastav. Nije mi ovo, brate. A i ovo moram da im... Ja. Ćao. Sad da vidimo quest. Mapa. A šta, ne mogu gledati? Ja, vrat. Ovo je... Learn treba neku kombinaciju. Learn bombarda from Professor Hovin. Ja, vrat. To kaže, learn... Ovo mi stvarno ovi žlici, sad treba da ovo nekako da uradimo, vrat. Aja, a Kaja, a really cool with the name. Quite giant. Purple. Je li ovo ludo ili poludilo? Ili će da poludilo, šta treba? I need to rescue a Dirical the giant purple toad with my name. Ovo mi nije jasno, ali sad ćemo imati šta je ovo. Jeste mi je to. Znači mi moramo sad s ovim čudom da idemo nešto. Neke šeme, brate. World map.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dobro. Ajde idemo šta je to.
I won't rest until you're dead.
I should investigate.
So you are probably wondering when you can start to tame, raise and breed those, by the way, because the mission is absolutely amazing. But yes, just look at this class with its knapsack. Are you catching them with the knapsack, which again guys you have to equip to your Sparrow Diamond. So as you progress this quest and catch those few prays, so going to Deke, unlocking the vivarium, he will teach you about the beast you just caught, about the vivarium and how it works. And while upset, the beasts you do collect can both be male and female. You have a decent amount of space to catch them within your inventory. It's like 20 slots or so to start. As you got a good, again, it's early days yet. A lot of people are really excited about the vivarium and these beasts. It's probably why I've had so many questions about them. But yes, it's an option or a feature you unlock. Now, if you want to come to my
Otrani samo.
Shiny hunting or catching rare beasts in Hogwarts Legacy has quickly become one of my favorite things to do in the game. I don't know why, but
Revelio. This looks intriguing. This place has seen better days.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. It's been a bit grim, I won't deny it.
A mi nije jasno, kaže da treba udukati neku životinja ovdje, a ne da mi stvari kao treba da je Nemam pojma šta treba da raditi. Šta, ko je sad ludo? Vjerojatno tu ima neka cake, vjerojatno za ove životiše treba da izvedemo. Vjerovatno. Only tamed. Šta je tame, brat? Tako ba, što mi ovo čudo ne da da... Pa kako ja to dizajnovat? Bože, ti sačuvaj. Only named...
So you are probably wondering, upon doing this mission you'll see obviously further missions will open. And you probably have to progress the main quest a couple more out into the wild to rescue smaller beasts and save them from poachers. This is done by you cap to your spare diamond. So as you progress this quest and catch those few beasts within those 3 different areas or so that you visit, you are then prompted to meet Deck within the room of requirement. Upon returning to him, you then unlock the vivarium. The vivarium is where you will keep all of these beast people, the ones you want to basically tame and raise. So going to Deke, unlocking the vivarium, he will teach you about the beast you just caught, about the vivarium and how it...
Yo guys, what is up? It's Teach here, coming at you again with another video over on Hogwarts Legacy, and this is where and how you can catch yourself a Deary Call. Basically, you just have to find them on the map. You can see them right in front of me. Pretty simple to find, actually. I always use the location in the Hogwarts Valley. Now you can see it right here, so basically I'll zoom out to the main map. There's the Hogwarts Valley. You zoom in, there's a little castle, and there's the Deary Call Den. Now, these require 4 taps of a key in order to capture them, so the easiest thing you can do is levitate them, or levioso, and then go ahead and take care of them that way. So we're going to go and levioso that one, and then we'll go ahead and put out the bag. Then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got ourselves a Deary Call. Pretty simple, actually, and that's as easy as it is. So that's all you got to do. You can catch a bunch of them. They're worth 120, so you got to keep that in mind. So hopefully that helps you out. Teach out.
Levioso.
Fringo!
Kako su, kako javite šice, vrat.
Levioso!
Pa ne da mi, brat. Acquire a Dirico with the Nepsne. Pa brate, pa to i radi, šta radi, brate? Je ovo igram neki bug? Ili ja treba da istražujem, da motam, da kupujem ili što? Ne znam. Nisam pametan, brate. A to i radi, brate, kako da izvedi glavu? Neverovatno. Ovaj quest očigledno nikad nećemo završiti, brate, jel, ajde. Strašno.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Protego! Lumos!
Pa će sutra. Kakva lumora ipak rađe. Ništa, moram da vidim za petove kako da je slučajno, to moram da je savjet. Šta da radim? Need to fill up 4 meters. Kako, brat? Nisi mi pomogao, idi kući. Pacija. Čiše steltnik. Evo ovdje da stajem se. Dobro. Ako uspijem uopće sad. Kada se malo internet, sad ćemo njima šta sam ubo. Ljudi, ja mislim da ću ja ovo da baterim, ja ne znam. Ne znam kako, ovdje mi kaže da treba da uhvatim, a ovdje na internetu kaže treba šta da pustim, a ne znam. Ne znam. Kako je glupost već, brate. Znači, glupost. Ne možeš uraditi već. I šta sad radim, brate? Neka mi kaže game maker ko je namistio.
I should investigate.
Daj da vidiš jedan. Kako to uspijem, majke?
Prove dangerous if I'm not. I'll look after you.
Samo, sad sam vidio šta treba to je. Sad sam vidio. Pa šta ja, ne znam već. Ja mi radim više da prekinem ovu igru pa da stivnem neku drugu igru, brate. Što na sad ja što sam mislio, ali ovo je ludnica, brate. Ne znam, stvarno, ne znam. Kako su, jedva čekam da kusa naše da igram ovu igru od svih igara, baš ovo, brate. Da boli me tu pisao ovaj quest, idemo neki drugi quest, brate. Ovaj quest moram, ovo je sad misija, ovo moram da vidim. Imam neku drugu, brate. Batalija ovo. Idemo ovo. Malo se nijem zato što kako su glupovo to radili, brate, glupovo. Veoma glupovo, brate. Što idemo ovdje. Kako su glupovo radili, brate. Nevjerovatno.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa.
Ko je ovdje lud, brat? Only thing. Vidim kako mogu juče, mogu samo nedeljom i nikad više. Šta vam je ljudi, pa kako, brat? Šta se sa... Da. Ja vidim sad, brat. Ja se izvinjam ako je to u pitanju. Ja se izvinjam, čekajte samo malo. Samo malo, jesam ja prolupao ili sad ću ne.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Konačno, ljudi, ja se izvinjavam. I svašta, konačno se izvinjavam, nisam dobro ikonicu spela, kako se kaže, iskoristio. Sad vidim. Sad vidim, ljudi, ja se izvinjavam. Ima toliko kombinacija, s ovdje ne znam ko pija, ko plaća.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Gdje ćeš, macane? Nemoj, ljubite, brat. Sad ćemo to dobro.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it.
Kako su ovo komplikovani questovi, ljudi. Si ne kažem, nijedna igra nije laka na hard, ali ovo je, brate, ovo je jedno čekaj da završi ovu igre. All the games, sorry, this game is very hard, it's driving me crazy. Because these quests are too long, you need to be focused. You saw the sacrifice which I done. You see, was I don't know. Every game on hard difficulty, yeah, I know is hard, but this game is so terrible.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Morat ćemo i ovo na ja se nešto ne završi igre, moram, zato što na hard ovo kad treba da naučiš ove spelove ili šta je god, jako je teško, brate, ja moram to staviti na normal, easy i nešto. Samo to, uglavnom. I need to learn the new spell, but on hard difficulty this learning is very hard. You need to be very focused on that. I don't have that focus, so I'm going to finish to learn that spell on easy. No, wait. No. Sorry, just a moment. I didn't start it good. Just a moment. Sad ćemo to da izbjegnemo i da rešimo sam polako bez brata. Tako. Odmah da spremimo. Seetings. Ajde, da rešimo taj spell i idemo na hard. To smo vidjeli. You already saw this.
Today. Class dismissed.
Thanks, ma'am.
I take it you're ready to learn
Thanks,
your...
ma'am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes...
I will.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Dobro, da vidimo šta smo sad uradili. Konačno, idemo na main quest. Meet Sebastian along on the coast. Tu neki ima, začinje ovako. To vas prati, idemo dalje.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vratimo na hard. Ja ovo nisam spremio poučiti nove. Oh, just a moment, I need to return back very fast. I forgot to take potions. We're gonna need it for next what will come.
The petals and purchase the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
Let's take 2, 3 more. Još 2, 3 i idemo. Za svaki slučaj, pošto ko zna, gdje sam dobio taj spell, vrat će biti neka... Nemam pojma. Fight. Idemo. Okay, let's go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Only I can get my hands on big for that student.
I've ever eaten.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. I've never seen a sword like it. Ah! Ah!
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ali stani. Ovo mi nije jasno. The map says I need to go here. Probably need to go all through here. Probably.
I should investigate. Petrificus totalis.
No witch or wizard will be spared. here. This patrol is worthless.
Hello? I won't rest until Bombarder. Incendio.
An utterly pitiful display.
Luca lá, fala lá. Sad ću ih pokidati. Sad ću.
Is that the best you can do?
Leviosa.
Naplát. Udal. A business.
Revelio. Oh, this shouldn't take long. Little squid. I'll find you. Seems the coward fled. You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a wise decision running from me. Job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I'll get it bored. Pitiful. Incendio. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Somebody
Shortcut, da ne idem peške, brate. Kako sam vi završiti pola misije, brate.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Sold some baby nipples the other day.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Incendium. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Triple up switchbacks. Okay?
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
How nice of you to stop by.
Gringo!
Misty!
Leviosa!
Tako je, pa to. Koliko, uradi nešto, majke ti, uradi nešto, brate. Ljubite, brato, ću raditi nešto. Ti, brate, igraj do jaj. Uradi nešto, brate. Uradi. Znači mi je ovako. Ovi manjih ne može išta.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Yeah, okay, it's lost. Oh.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Idemo gore. Tak.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Alright.
I'm famished.
You won't get away with that.
Such arrogance. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit in one. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Moramo ovako, pošto ovaj indijanac ne može ništa da uvodi raditi.
Never anything interests you around here.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Who said you can't stop us? How did you do that? I won't. You won't stop me. You were just here. Revelio. Good riddance. Seems the coward fled.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Not quiet.
Potato! Incendio! I've been fighting since before you were born. That's your best. I will make you pay. Leviosa. Easily diverted. Leviosa. Depulso. Not quite. Let your spells glance off me. Descendo. Leviosa. You can't stop us. Descendo. You won't stop me.
Boy.
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed. But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Only following orders. Leave. Hello?
What's going on out there?
Levioso.
Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you.
Tako, čoveče.
That was meant for me.
Prskjao tako. Kad će se to ovako?
Return me to the ground.
Good job.
We must remain unseen. Not quite.
Come video? Ja.
You can't stop that person.
Get away with that.
Levioso.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Ej, potrošio sam 100 kjača, brate, ovdje. Sam neku... Ja. Sad ima da potrošim, brate. Gdje da nađe HG, brate? Gdje? U cirku?
So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Crucio. Incendio.
Čoviću, dakle, brate. Daj naći.
Incendio. Crucio.
Oh. Oh. Ovo je nemoguće. Ja stavljam ovo na easy, brate. Ovo mora na... Ajde, one gobline sam još bože pomozi. Ovo, sad ćemo na easy. Easy.
So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Nema, sad ćemo sve lepo, lagano. Pa, lepo, pajemo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Hoćemo na hard. Može i ovo sve na hard da se igra, naravno. Nikom je tajso, ali ja kažem sam sve za sebe. Može, ali moramo i da upgradeujemo sve i bla bla, znate kako ti je. Sada se zezam toga, mada bi trebalo. Vidjet ću sljedeći put da upgradeujem sve ove girove i tada.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Easy. Pa ćemo opet easy kako ljubite, brat.
beasts, aren't they? A staircase. Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Idemo na easy. Biće na milione, vjerojatno. Neću uopšte da se zezam s time. Već se kad budemo imali malo bolje opremu uskoro.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Much, if you ask me. Can't get out of here quick enough. Incendio! Can't get out of here quick enough. Incendio!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Bombarda! That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles. Like these before.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio, we couldn't jump high. Guardian Leviosa. We tried. Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. It can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Defender. Incendio.
Leviosa. Journal entry sounds worrisome. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio! Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Leviosa. Confringo. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Accio! Bombarda! Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father.
but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Ok, Fox, to je bilo sve srećesiti, ne više. Malo sam se bio iznervirao, tu malo stano sljedeći put da budem igrao ovo čudo, ono stano da uploadem gear, da se zezem, brate, da bi mogli, ne znam, da bi mogli koliko toliko da idemo, brate. Ovo je isto kao neki Witcher, ali ono, brate, treba tu jako puno vremena. Ok, folks, thanks for your support, hvala na podršci, ljubi vas, brate, idem offline, sutim danjem u drugo. Ću malo da se odmorim, da se malo pogledam svoj YouTube, jer nešto nemam pojem bilo što treba. Ljudi, thanks for your hvala na podršci. Kada će biti live sljedeći, ne znam, hoću da kažem, I need to upgrade gear, all the requirements to find, so we can be able to do much better without getting nervous and that's ok, vidimo se, čao, ljubim vas, brat.